Muy buenas chicas y chicos y bienvenidos a un nuevo stream de Dragon Age Inquisition. Así que sin más preámbulos, comencemos.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead, except for you. Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra. Whatever you think I did, I'm innocent.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
You say it may be the key. Doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is. And you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
So I don't really have a choice about this.
None of us has a choice. They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Vamos a grabarlo aquí.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley. The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon. Stay behind me!
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
Do you really think I need a staff to be dangerous?
Is that supposed to reassure me?
I haven't used my magic on you yet.
You're right. You don't need a staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you. I should remember you did not attempt to run. Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp, or... fighting. We are on our own for now. There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage. Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance. We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Quickly! Before more come through!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
So I closed the rift. What now?
Now we go to meet Leliana.
What a great idea!
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
I can't close the breach if I'm dead.
That is most certainly true. Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly. Demons ahead.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker?
Daily, but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
We are both of the same people, Solus.
The Dalish I met felt differently on the subject.
Can't you elves just play nice for once? Shaz, are you all right? So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Hey, dímelo, Gregory.
Another red.
No, se supone que vamos solos en esto.
Quickly!
I keep coming! Help us!
Y por eso el título ahí, Forever Alone.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Hola, Soul.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Eso fue lo que pidieron, que fuera hechicero.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Pero es poco. Con las veces que yo lo he terminado ya.
Ah, here they come.
Pero para serte sincero, nunca había sido caballero encantador. Ni siquiera he usado a Vivien.
This is...
I know who she
O
is.
sea que por lo menos eso es nuevo para
As
mí.
Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified
Nah, yo soy más de los pícaros.
bureaucrat.
Me gusta los
But
asesinos
who
cuerpo a
supposedly
cuerpo.
serves the Chantry?
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So none of you are actually in charge here.
You killed everyone who was in charge.
Pero, dame un segundo, déjame arreglar el chat que no sale en el video.
Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your
Deja que termine de hablar,
We
porque
must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Ok, ahora sí, déjame arreglar el chat. Ya, ahora salieron todos los mensajes de golpe. Pero bueno, ya está arreglado ya.
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Ahora no va a estar fácil, ¿no? Porque, ok, al principio es obligado a estar con ellos. Pero ya después que lleguemos a refugio, ya yo puedo andar solo. Y así fue que lo pidieron. O sea, juego en pesadilla, siendo mago, andando solo, no va a estar muy fácil, ¿no? Pero sería interesante. No, pero esta yo la hice rápido, fue. Bueno, ahí no se ve. Pero tú lo puedes editar en el Emporio Negro.
The tunnel should be just ahead.
Vas al Emporio Negro, hay un espejo a la izquierda cuando tú entras.
What manner of tunnel is this?
En ese espejo tú te puedes cambiar la
Part
apariencia.
of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
Ah, otra cosa que no he hecho es jugar siendo Kunari o enano. Ah, ¿por dónde era? Por aquí. Ay, hay algo aquí. Ahora va a estar incómodo, sí, porque pensándolo bien, hay algunas partes en que se necesita, por ejemplo, un pícaro obligado para abrir puertas, caballero para romper paredes. Pero vamos a ver cómo salimos de eso.
Yes, we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
No creo que haya, porque si no ya lo hubiera visto, pero yo creo que debería ver si chequear, a ver si hay un mod
I'm leaving that to our
que me permita abrir puertas sin ser pícaro.
Lady Cassandra!
Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
Closing rifts and saving soldiers. It's what I do.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
Habladora.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Ah, me parece que hay algo para acá. Por ahí fue que yo salí, fue. Ah, sí, fue por aquí que vinimos.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Ahora no me quedó fea para haberla hecho tan rápido.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here.
Una cara de mala que tiene.
This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready! Wear it down! The demon is vulnerable! Now! More coming through the rift!
Lo único malo que este juego siempre tuvo es los tiempos de carga. Aunque lo juegues en un SSD, como quieras, dura mucho cargando. Bueno, obviamente dura menos que un HDD.
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So a trial happens now, I suppose.
I don't know anything about that. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Arrodillaos ante mí.
That's the herald of
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Valroyo immediately, to be tried by whoever becomes the
Mira, me rompí la cabeza ahí. Eso es lo que no me gusta de no ser pícaro. Hay muchas puertas que no se van a poder abrir. A menos que consiga un mod o algo que me deje abrir las puertas.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
Let me guess. You need my help.
You have done plenty. Your actions will be taken into account by the new Divine.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
The breach is stable now. What more do you want from me?
We must try again.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Ajá, y si me niego.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
A ver, yo digo que la respuesta más mala sería esta. Estoy de acuerdo por ahora.
We'll see how this goes.
That is all we ask.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Acá hay algo. A ver, vamos a ver esas que están primero ahí. Claro, esa es otra. Cuando destruyan esto aquí, imagino que lo voy a dejar que mueran toditos. Voy a dejar que todo el mundo muera aquí.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
It has been a rough few days.
That's an understatement. And more ahead if the weather is any indication. Name's Zidane. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He
Claro,
died
quiero
in
llegar rápido a esa parte a ver qué sucede. Pero tengo que subir de nivel para eso, sí.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Vamos a robar ahí. Poner las pociones.
That should do for you.
El calvo ahí.
Fix the door just like you are. Rumors. Harry said I should go back twice a way.
Déjame insultar a esta tipa aquí.
I heard. If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thrin. Inquisition quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Loghain MacTier betrayed the Grey Wardens and his king.
Were you there at Ostagar? I was. King Kaelan overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Loghain made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Por ejemplo, esta tipa, ella apoya a... Bueno, apoyaba a Alterin Loghain, que fue el que traicionó al rey en la primera parte.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands.
Entonces tú aquí tú tienes la opción de decirle que Loghain fue un traidor.
Us to be heroes, marched in all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Necesitamos el puesto de tala. De que cuando muera no va a ser la única que no voy a extrañar. Vamos por el herrero.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
It doesn't really matter in the long run.
Of course it does. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
A ver, no voy a investigar nada, por eso habla mucho. Vamos a tratar de hacerlo lo más rápido posible. Entonces hay que fabricar una armadura. Y mejorar una armadura. Ya fabricamos armadura, mejorarla. Adiós, pero él no me dio. Bueno, pues la mejoramos ahorita entonces.
See reason, listen. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore?
Vamos a buscar el puesto de tala que está por aquí. Se jodió. No dejó nada. A ver si aquí puedo comprar algo para mejorar la armadura. Entonces, armadura. No sé si esto contará, pero eso de una alma. Pero vamos a ver.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Vale. Ah, mira, completó ahí.
I'm a good rider, and well, I thought I'd be more
Espera, tengo que completar esta de aquí. Y la del tipo de las pociones.
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Let me know if you need anything.
Voy a ponerme mi armadura. Yo tampoco he grabado.
Does it trouble you?
Bueno, esto.
Not really.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are, we lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Directo al grano.
Cassandra tells me you have a plan.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Imagínate, es un RPG.
Approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Can't you simply ignore them?
If only that were possible.
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Venga, pero yo no me había fijado, se va a quemar con esa vela.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
Me gusta.
I don't mind it at all.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
and to others a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
So if I wasn't with the Inquisition...
Well, let's be honest, they would have censored us no matter what.
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I.
Ahora,
Her assistance could be invaluable.
es mucho bla 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 porque estamos aquí en la mesa de guerra y estamos empezando. Pero ya después de aquí no habrá tanto. Aunque sí habrá conversaciones.
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Forever alone. A coger golpe. Por lo menos te ponen algo aquí para que te entretenga leyendo. Emperatriz de Fuego. Créeme que esas cargas esas pantallas de carga en HDD y en Play 4 y Xbox One, muchacho, una eternidad dura. Venga, Gregory, ¿y de Witcher, tú lo has jugado?
World of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Voy a ver si hago stream de The Witcher también.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here.
Por ejemplo, de Witcher 3 le van a hacer una actualización nueva ahora. Y o sea, lo van a mejorar para Next Gen y van a agregar un par de cosas nuevas. Por eso lo quiero jugar para cuando llegue esa actualización.
Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Voy a tirar por aquí mismo.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Muérete.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
And that's an excuse? They're making things worse.
They don't know that. This is my point. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
They want to execute me, and you think I should just walk up to them?
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison or attack you.
They could try.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
You make it sound simple.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Hablo. Ahí va a tirar a todo el mundo al medio la vieja allá. A ver, vamos a hacer las misiones. Sí. No, pero aquí hay más de uno. También no sé si te fijaste ahorita, el tipo ese que también es de la capilla. El viejo ese que quería encadenarla a esta. Ese otro chimoso. Yo voy a hacer las misiones que sean más necesarias para conseguir los puntos, para tratar de avanzar más rápido. A ver si hacemos un speedrun. Habla con esta.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Subimos de nivel. Vamos a ponerle esta mientras tanto. Esta la voy a poner aquí. Entonces esta la voy a poner aquí. Y esta la voy a poner aquí. Vámonos así mientras tanto.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennet. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
A la mierda. A ver, yo lo voy a dar rápido a esto. Porque hay que hablar como quiera. Pero esas conversaciones no son muy importantes, así que yo las voy a adelantar. Ok, entonces necesitamos 4 de poder. Vamos a llegar al tipo de los caballos. Escalambre. Vamos a montar ese campamento. El campamento está allá arriba.
No, they don't. It's just what I heard.
Hace falta el caballo, sí, cuando uno camina tan lento. Ahora estamos aquí. No, tal que falta. Reapareció con toda la vida. Aquí es el truco de cámara. A ver, de aquí me llevo el oro. Bien, deja eso ahí para ahorita. Ese mapa está de camino y que podemos ir por él. El campamento, este es el de los caballos. Ese es el más cercano. A ver si no me rompo un pie aquí. Qué jodido. Ardan. Y congélense ahora. Vale, esta misión está por aquí, la de los caballeros templarios.
Safer on the King's Road now.
Ya tenemos el poder para irnos. Pero vamos a hacer la de los caballos primero, antes de irnos de aquí.
I should look around.
Ay, hombre, pobrecita, ella habla sola ahora. El tesoro, aquí está.
wolves fight like no normal animal.
Hey, dímelo, Dark.
Have driven them mad.
Ah, para acá hay una misión. Por acá todo bien. Aquí haciendo unos retos que me pidieron. Ah, mira, por ejemplo, esa puerta nunca la voy a poder abrir si siempre ando solo. Si no vengo con un pícaro, nunca la voy a abrir.
So you're the Inquisition, eh?
Está el tipo de los caballos.
Order back. High time someone did. Never thought it'd be a Hallow-Rider from the Wildlands, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arl Eamon for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Tienes que ayudarnos, obligado.
What's best for Redcliffe? You'll provide us with horses.
I do want what's best for Redcliffe, but you've got some work to do first. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a Hallow-Rider? Those Hallow are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neck they gave you.
Te voy a dejar morir a ti también, por freco.
Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
A buscar lo que está aquí. Una botella, pero... A ver, la misión de esta.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Y que si se pudieran matar los NPC aquí.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Deberían. Está bien que no todo, porque quizá algunos son muy necesarios para la historia y qué sé yo. Pero deberían dejar matarte algunos de vez en cuando.
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride.
Venga, en el del ring no diga que se matan los NPC.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your
Yo creo que yo escuché eso.
You make time. I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
En la silla, vamos a hacer la carrerita esta para poder tener los caballos. No sé, vámonos. Ay, casi voy por donde no era. Corre, se acaba el tiempo. Ah, está así por un anillo que estoy usando, Es que yo uso el anillo de... ¿Cómo que? Ah, del Señor de los Anillos. ¡Precioso! Mira, si ataco, aparezco. Ahí está.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Uy, ¿qué pasó con mi caballo? Sí. Y vara 2.0. Bueno, déjame terminar esta carrera y te digo qué es lo que estoy usando. Porque es por un anillo que estoy usando. Por ejemplo, aquí me voy a poner invisible, tú ahora. Cuando entro en batalla, pero no ataco, me pongo invisible. Y se queda todo el tiempo invisible. Pero eso es por un anillo que estoy usando. Sí, igual aquí. Mira. Cuando ataco se me quita la invisibilidad. Ahora, si no ataco y me quedo tranquilo, se pone invisible. Pero eso es por un anillo, tú vas a ver cuál es. Creo que este. Sí, míralo aquí. Entras en sigilo en combate mientras no ataques. Pues si me lo quito y ataco, ya ahora no me vuelvo invisible más nunca. Sin importar que no me vuelvo invisible. Porque ya me quité ese anillo. Pero vamos a dejarlo porque eso me ayuda a sobrevivir. ¿Pero por qué te vas? Caballo mojón.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great.
¿Cuántas carreras eran? Yo creo que eran 3 nada más.
Stakes straight away.
Vamos. Corre, se acaba el tiempo. ¿Dónde cogió?
Architect, you've mastered every course I set up. That was some riding.
Creo que ya podemos seguir. Eso lo busco después. A ver, para tener los caballos para la Inquisición necesitamos hacer campo seguro y un problema de lobo. Vamos a hacer esas dos antes de irnos de aquí. Como quiera vamos a necesitar puntos de poder ahorita. Ay, quémate, quémate. Uy. Ah, lo cogí todo. Me olvidó dejar algo ahí. Entonces vamos por los lobos. Espérate, aquí hay una de las señales. Aprovechar y marcarla también. Jerónimo. Diablo. Se dio duro. Se dio duro el caballo ese. Ahora, el problema es que con los animales y con los dragones, ellos se dan cuenta. Ay, percibido. Ellos se dan cuenta, aunque tú te pongas invisible.
Should have no more trouble.
Uy. A ver, creo que por aquí. Creo que ya tengo todo lo que se puede conseguir aquí.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Ok, entonces vamos a marcar las posiciones. Quedan 2. Y nos vamos. Haga, porque no sea tan fresco, no trague por la espalda. A ver, vamos por la última posición. Haga, pues yo pasé por aquí ahorita, yo no me quedo. Quítate que te atropello. Ya está, ahora sí nos vamos de aquí. Eso lo buscamos ahorita. ¿Qué se llama protección de animales? A ver, yo estuve pensando y falta mucho, sí, para que muera todo el mundo aquí. Porque a ver, ahora vamos para Val Royal. Me marca que venga para acá, pero no me dan nada. Ahora vamos a ir a Val Royal. En Val Royal tenemos que ver para aliarnos con los templarios o con los magos. Entonces después que nos aliemos, esa misión de los magos o los templarios dura como 1 hora. Por más rápido que uno la quiera hacer.
Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, maid!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Míralo ahí.
Back already, Chancellor.
El bochinchero
Haven't you
es.
done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
El viejo chimoso es.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
Yes, because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Centuries of tradition will guide us. We are not the upstart, eager to turn over every apple cart.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
A la otra aquí adentro.
Research in the nave, which is... Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
La gente me decepciona.
Not as well as it should. How can people focus on trivialities when faced with the breach?
It is easy for us to imagine that mundane matters fall aside in tumultuous times. The Chant of Light does not speak of feeding troops or arranging meetings or any such mundane concerns. But every organizational detail you contend with, Andraste herself once faced. These trivialities are steps on your path to victory, even if history never remembers them.
Ay, yo sigo a los dioses élficos.
You realize that I follow my people's gods, not the Maker.
Fair enough. But Andraste lived, and her deeds, however shrouded by myth, have their basis in fact. If you do not believe the Chant of Light, at least consider it a map of the dangers you might face. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell.
Sí, adiós, adiós. Vamos a entregarla de una vez esa receta, porque yo creo que me dan un poder. Un punto de poder.
I did not see good Templars and evil.
Y esta también, vamos a hacerla de una vez. Ahí tenemos 2 puntos de poder. Ah, pero yo no he venido para acá tampoco.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the d'Aurelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with Ferelden's monarchs on this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the d'Aurelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the d'Aurelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
His Grace was all bluster then.
Even should he leave, the Marquis will share his thoughts on us upon his return to Valoroyo. Every guest we receive, and we will receive them, will spread the Inquisition story. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Esos políticos son ridículos.
Every noble wandering by is as stubborn as the Marquis. What good is talking to them?
Every kingdom is subject to its lords. The Inquisition will require their goodwill to survive. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done. You're the Herald? Or what? My name is
Vamos a omitir esto, esto no es muy importante.
Hello? Can I help? Luckily, Secret Pentagast. At the least, some materials are useful. I liked having the Templars around. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want to know. It's a shame. I like them better than most people. If not for that, so much of this travel safely.
Ya.
We will study that.
Completamos esa misión y seguimos. Déjame ver. Vamos a adquirir la de experiencia primero para subir rápido de nivel.
I'll take what I can find. Let us begin.
Duro de alta ciudad, con la liana.
Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
To work?
At your service. Let's see what we have.
El uniforme.
Let's see what we have.
Esto no. Esto tampoco. Entonces vamos a hablar con la gente de la capilla.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
Es un plan horrible.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names.
Oye, no te unte que tengo que irme solo.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Ah, ni siquiera me dejaron elegir equipo.
The city still mourns.
Boo.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
Que llegaron los terror del llano.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Android.
It seems that powers align against this Inquisition.
¿Dónde está la tipa esa?
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Enough! I will not listen to these self-serving lies. We came here to talk.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Mm-hmm.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
I was just about to do that myself.
As if I would do anything for your pleasure.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question. I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others. What's that? An arrow with a message?
Well, that was a change of
Ever since our divine was murdered,
Excuse me,
toothless old folks are lost without her.
Is what they're
What are
saying
the Grand
real?
Clerics doing while the
The
main
Inquisition's
circles
going to
lie
fix the
empty?
hole in the sky?
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before,
Oye, ¿qué le pasó a Cassandra?
if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Ve a refugio, ve. Otra más que va a morir.
I don't know if I'm that. It will be nice to see. Thank you.
Otra más que va para el matadero.
I believe that mess...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste.
A ver, ¿con quién me voy?
If it's help with the breach you seek,
Yo soy
perhaps you should
mago.
look among your fellow mages.
Lo más lógico es que me fuera con los magos. Pero estamos haciendo todo mal, así que creo que me iré con los templarios. No, no tenemos nada en
Fellow
común.
mages, we have nothing in common.
More than you'd think, and certainly more in common than with Templar thugs. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Ya ahora sí podemos viajar. Hipnotizador. Voy a cambiar el caballo. Acá hay el de la ciénaga. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Que no está aquí? Ah, en exótico.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know the Chantry is no longer a threat to us.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
No! Cassandra lo aprobó.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
After the Divine's death, they're probably scrambling for allies.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
¿Cómo que quiénes son los guardia gris?
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Excuse me. Got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Lo pensaremos.
We'll consider your offer.
I appreciate it. We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Ok, para seguir, nos vamos a ir con los templarios. Porque obviamente un mago jamás iría con los templarios. Pero como yo soy mago y vamos a hacer todo mal, me voy a ir con los magos, con los templarios. Pero como quiera necesitamos 15. Así que vamos a ver cómo conseguir esos puntos. Oh, ya tenemos 10 por lo menos.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about? No, nothing. Let's see what we have.
A ver, aquí no. Vamos a conseguir los puntos que nos faltan. Ah, eso los envío. A ver, ya completamos esa. A ver, puntos rápidos, los campamentos y las grietas. Así podemos conseguir puntos rápidos. Ah, y con estas misiones también.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Por lo menos ya tenemos con qué hacerlo. Vamos a completarla de una vez. Dame otra vez.
Word for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Ese fue el mínimo. Bueno, mejor.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Jaula. Esta yo creo que no la puedo hacer. No. Falta eso. Ese es rojo. Bueno. Ya conseguimos lo que podemos conseguir. Nos faltan 2 puntos más.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Well, nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
A ver, vamos a convencer al tipo para que se vaya para el matadero.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
I suppose you're right. The Orlesian Chevaliers do have stronger horses.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Primera vez que lo convenzo de esa forma. Antes yo lo convencía era con Cassandra. Campeón de los justos. Ah, pues ya tenemos los puntos. Aparentemente tenemos los puntos, entonces vámonos. Aunque podríamos ganar unos puntitos aquí antes de irnos. Mira, ¿qué le pasó a eso?
No, they don't.
sir.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Something anyway, they're blocking the road. You don't think they're either stupid? It's too many for us. If you have...
Thanks for the warning.
Vamos a hacer esta para conseguir la runa de fuego. ¿Qué pasó con los tipos de aquí? Ah, que eso es una misión con solas. Pero yo creo que yo puedo entrar como quiera y coger la runa. Deja ver.
What manner of fire is this?
Claro que sí. Ahí tenemos la runa de fuego. Venga, por aquí está el dragón. Nah, pero chayo, yo no. Ese dragón todavía yo. No creo que aguante. Ahí tenemos un campamento. Se jodió. Tú eres loco. Vámonos de aquí. Me jodí. Deja ese dragón tranquilo, vámonos de aquí.
Nothing to report, sir.
A eso está de camino.
Be better.
Joder, necesito un pícaro para entrar ahí. Hay un nivel, déjame subir algo. Bueno, porque esta... No, esta. Ya, lo hace rato que yo no grabo.
Turn back. We can't open the gates until the threat has passed.
Mierda. Una tirada. Mierda, me están dando durísimo. El...
What was that? That was not like the other rifts.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Speak only the word. Sing only the chant. Then the gold.
Lo que quedó del molino en Dragon Age 1. Hola, Cádiz. Aquí, tú sabes, forever alone.
No, there'll be no talk of this. It was so real. And when I woke up...
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you. No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie.
Porque casi todas las viejas aquí son las bochincheras.
These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit.
Vamos a adelantar eso, que eso no es tan importante. Eso es una misión y ya.
If those rumors are true, and apostates are attacking people, shouldn't someone do something? What world?
If there's anything to do, the rebels.
You are
will.
Dalish. Her
They've
shrine
done their
lies
best
on a
to keep
hill
us safe
to the
so
west,
far.
near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Of course.
Welcome back.
Esa puerta tampoco la puedo abrir.
I talked to one of the rebel mages, and she said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
I don't want you talking to the rebels. We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let the mages and the Templars kill each other.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Sí, ese mapa es grande.
To Redcliffe.
Creo que es uno de los más grandes, sí. Aparte de que tiene muchas misiones secundarias también.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium. As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Tacho, ¿no? Eso era lo que más me gustaba a mí, que mientras más misiones mejor. Porque menos fin tenía.
Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command, and you are the survivor.
Lo que pasa es que estoy haciendo un reto. Ya yo lo terminé ya el juego. Incluso tanto los gameplays o sea, yo jugándolo normalmente, como debería de ser. Está en el canal completo. Pero me dijeron que lo jugara siendo mago, caballero encantador. Me dijeron que nunca he usado esa clase. Que fuera caballero encantador, que jugara solo y que hiciera todo mal. O sea, todas las malas decisiones. Entonces eso es lo que estamos haciendo aquí. Entonces, para responderte a tu pregunta, me iré con los templarios. Porque soy mago, lo lógico es que me fuera con los magos. Pero me voy a ir con los templarios.
I'll take every mage you can give me.
There will have to be.
Felix, I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
A ver, aquí tenemos aquel, creo que para reclutarlo.
Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name. Don't ask what... No one wants us to... In Tevinter, the mages police them. Go back to your Templars.
Creo que le di a lo que no era.
Many villagers have already left. The hero of Ferelden. He says all... The hero... Even the arm... The hero of... I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not... While one...
No sé para qué yo recluto gente, porque como quiera voy a quedar solo.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to wholly... These two Vinters make my shoulder... If you're not summoning... I figured I'm better off with my fellow. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent... It was a stroke of...
Sí, pero o sea, todavía estoy pensando cómo hacerlo, porque hay algunas puertas que es obligatorio con un pícaro. Entonces, a ver cómo hago para abrirla. Entonces, no sé, al menos yo nunca he visto un mod que te permita abrir puertas sin ser pícaro. O sea, que había que chequear a ver.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
En muchas partes. Incluso ahora en la misión de los templarios hay algunas puertas que se abren con...
A letter from a rogue Templar.
siendo pícaro.
Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Deshonras a la capilla.
The Chantry used to drown smugglers who posed as sisters. It's an ugly death. I wonder if they still do that. I could ask around. Or you can put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Como ando solo se unió. ¿A dónde me metí yo ahora? A ver, tengo los puntos para hacer la misión, pero no creo que tenga el nivel todavía, ¿no? Pero así mismo nos vamos a ir.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Por eso hay algunas cosas que están ocultas que obviamente necesita. La que más se usa es la de los pícaros. Hay más puertas con candado que otra cosa, pero no es obligatorio, sino es que voy a dejar muchas cosas botar.
How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do? Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Vamos a adelantar esto
I'm sure he's
rápido.
on his way. He's had some... I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that... As if by magic, yes? Which... The magic Alexius is used...
And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Ya, vámonos de aquí. Espérate, vamos a revisar. A ver, no me acuerdo bien cuál es la peor opción de los templarios. Yo creo que es disolverlo. Disolver los templarios creo que es la peor. Ah, pues esa es la opción que vamos a elegir ahora. Ese es el plan. Yo los voy a reclutar a toditos. Ya somos nivel 5. Creo que aquí nos dan algo por llegar al nivel 5. Pues aparentemente no. O será entonces cuando lleguemos a Feudo Celestial. Ah, aquí voy a dejar que muera todo el mundazo aquí. Qué maligno.
I don't know if Apostle Caryodon can get you that.
Entonces, campeones de los justos.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are... The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars.
Yo creo que sí.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades.
Por lo menos las posiciones importantes, yo creo que sí.
Approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
Atacarlo.
If we want the Templars to be useful, we need them under control.
To lure them into obedience, we must become a more tempting ally.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
Ah, creo que Cassandra es obligado a llevármela a los templarios.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
Is it my good looks you need or my winning smile?
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
If I have a growing reputation, we may as well use it.
If it moves the Templars to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royale...
Sí, yo creo que sí, que para lo de los templarios sí. Porque para lo de los magos, tienes que llevarte a Dorian obligado. Incluso le pone un candadito que no lo puedes quitar. Vamos a ver. Ah, no, mira, no. Ah, pues no es aquí entonces. Pero la de los magos tú te llevas a Dorian, sí o sí. Mierda, no lo grabé antes de entrar para acá. Y si no la puedo pasar y necesito subir de nivel. Hola, Yoba.
The Herald of Andraste. Lord Esmeralda Abernash, honored to participate.
Ah, sí, es en la otra. Ok, me confundí, fue.
Nothing? Divinity puts you above such things, I suppose. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abernash. The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them. Between you and I, the Chantry never took advantage of their Templars. Wiser heads should steer them. Here we are, Verinfol Redoubt.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Bueno, déjame grabar aquí por lo menos. Me va a llevar el diablo a mí ahora.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight? Of course, but is your order not one to destroy heretical magic?
I present Knight Templar Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abernash?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Barris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
The Lord Seeker does realize that's a rip into the Fade hanging above our heads.
The commanders say he's considering the situation. Maker knows how. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
You're with us.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
I have a feeling the Lord Seeker will take some convincing.
I wish I could reassure you. Lately, he sees no one but the officers. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Val Royaux.
Mielquina, sí.
Our truth changes on the hour.
Porque ese tipo te agarra y te controla.
There's important work for those born to it.
Bueno, no, quizá no tanto, porque como soy mago, si fuera pícaro sí, o caballero, sí fuera más difícil, porque tuviera que estar dándole cuerpo a cuerpo, cerca de él, y eso es lo que hay que evitar. Por ejemplo, como soy mago, puedo mantener la distancia, y si estoy fuera del círculo que él pone, él no me controla. Bueno, en teoría debería ser así. Vamos a ver ahora en la práctica.
We'd be honored if that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know.
Yo no sé para qué yo hago el ritual este, porque aquí no hay nadie que lo apruebe o lo desapruebe.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
Vamos a hacerlo.
Complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
A ver. Andraste, pueblo, templario. Es que no hay, aquí no hay. ¿Cómo te explico? Aquí no hay malas decisiones. A ver, voy a poner el pueblo encima. Voy a dejar los templarios de último. Y Andraste de segundo. Los templarios se quedan abajo.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
Elegí al azar.
Don't read meaning into it. I choose at random.
On a whim? If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash. Honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Knight Captain Denham, I am expected by the Lord Seeker. Where is he?
Yes, let me also extend my hand to the gracious Lord Seeker. Knight Captain?
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
Se jodió.
For once, I agree with that.
¿Sí?
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Ferenfar who is not stained with red.
Maker's breath.
¡Corre, Tilín, corre!
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder One.
A ver qué tan rápido podré yo hacer esto. Esta misión es larga. Mira, ya esa puerta se quedó.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Es que, bueno, me imagino que esa será la de ayudar a los otros templarios, me imagino yo. Aunque yo creo que es obligatorio. Déjame ver. Yo me acuerdo que disolver a los templarios es la peor decisión, pero eso es nada más la del final. Y me acuerdo porque fue que lo hice sin querer una vez. Pero fuera de ahí no me acuerdo, ¿no? Si hay alguna otra. Ahora, es lógico, porque es que cuando tú no sabes algo, en algún momento vas a meter la pata, como dicen.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted. What do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
Bueno, quizás si dejo de estar recogiendo cosas, podamos avanzar un poco más rápido.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
Are you trying to tempt me or copy me?
Are you trying to copy me? Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
The Elder One thinks he can become divine. That's the oldest conceit of mortals.
He knows. He was there. Lori is coming. And the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else. By dying in the right way.
Keep talking then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel. Tell me what you see.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom it invades.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing. Trying to find my weakness. Is that the woman you are? Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands?
The Chantry fell.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Wait.
Hey, Brainiel. No, no, está, chacho, esto es el inicio del juego base.
Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help you, not envy.
Por code.
Who are you? I've seen you before. Have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am.
Ah, es que me fui con los templarios. Me imagino que a la hora de elegir tú te fuiste con los magos.
Easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're
Esta es la misión cuando tú te vas con los templarios.
Helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
The least I can ask is that things make sense in my own head.
It never works like that. I was watching. I watched.
Tú sabes que antes de cerrar la brecha, bueno, después de cerrar de intentar cerrar la brecha, que tú necesitas poder para cerrarla completamente. Tú eliges si tú te vas con los magos o te vas con o te alías con los templarios. Pues entonces yo me voy a aliar con los templarios.
I heard it and reached out, and then in, and then I was here.
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Well, I don't.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more.
Ah, ese bastón lo conseguí yo al principio porque es uno de los mods que instalé. Pero después yo voy a crear, o sea, uno mejor. Esto es mientras tanto.
This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more.
A ver, no me acuerdo si había que...
What are you doing?
Sí, aquí. No tanto. Te vas a encontrar con magos, enemigos por el camino. Pero en dificultad no es tanto. Lo que pasa es que como soy mago y que estoy haciendo todo mal, pues me voy con los templarios. Aunque los templarios no van a durar mucho, pues yo los voy a disolver.
You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
Have you gone completely mad? As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal of Valroyo to...
Vaca, esas son... Sí, son 3. Cogimos uno. No me acuerdo bien dónde están los otros 2, pero no son aquí, ¿no?
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. The people will turn against a despot, demon.
I will clear their doubt. As herald, the lash will follow my word.
Eso estábamos hablando Gregory y yo ahorita.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your son will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are Envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
Creo que en Elden Ring se pueden matar los NPC. A ver si en la 4 ponen esa opción. A ver, la salida está allá. ¿Dónde iba a dejar la llave? Creo que era para acá. Sí, mira aquí.
For all you know, she intended it this way.
Sí, pero en realidad sería divertido así. No lo he visto todavía. Porque en realidad lo quiero jugar. Entonces por eso todavía yo no he visto video ni nada. Sino que yo escuché que se podían matar los NPC.
I haven't seen enough.
Stop them! There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
I saw your other lies, and I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet! You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what...
What then? You're making it hard for anything. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
No!
Run! Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the Herald summoned these demons after the thing was better. An abomination. Why did no one realize? Wait, I hear something.
Ay, mierda, me quedé parado ahí. Diablo, para robarlo. Lo mataba para robarle. Creo que aquí arriba está haciendo la isla.
That won't save you. I will have you.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Ajá, entonces si lo mata, perdiste la oportunidad de hacer esa misión.
Unfair! Unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape! What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
That fake Seeker was an envy demon. Apparently I caught its fancy.
Ah, me imagino entonces tendrás que terminarlo con varias clases.
Maker. And the real Lord Seeker is caged or dead. It used the red lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some use the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Bueno.
Then your leaders all but corrupted the Templars for the demon.
Then we will fix it. Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
El problema de esta misión aquí es que tú no puedes abandonar. Y que déjame irme y vuelvo ahorita y la completo. No. A ver, empezamos por... Aquí está el lirio. Y uno de los veteranos. Vamos a empezar por ese lado.
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste. Show them the light.
Ah, pues en realidad no se pierde contenido si aunque lo mate, haces la misión. Bueno, vamos a ver si podemos hacer esto rápido. Ajá, y yo no dejo la maña de estar cogiendo las cosas. No, es que ese bastón está OP. Aunque ahorita lo voy a cambiar, obviamente. Ya ahorita no me va a funcionar.
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why?
Dejamos que muera la emperatriz Celine. Vamos a chequear eso ahorita. Sí, que muera todo el mundazo. Vamos a dejar que la maten. Aquí está la llave. No quedan aquí. Vámonos, se acaba el tiempo.
Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about. This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
Pero tú dices en el salón.
Where's it coming from?
Dice que mueran todos en el salón. Es que yo creo que no, porque es que si mueren en el salón. Si mueren en el salón, entonces se acaba, pierdo.
Regroup with Barris.
Ah, en el baile. Yo pensé que era aquí. No, aquí sí se acaba el tiempo, pierdo. Así que déjame irme ya. Ahí gané un poquito de tiempo, pero vámonos. Jerónimo.
Good work on this side. The others await an order.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
No, pero en el baile sí podemos. Bueno, podemos aliarnos con la mala, creo. Deja que la emperatriz Selin muera. Si la emperatriz muere, ahí sí, lo desaprueban. Aliándote con la tipa esa, la mala también. Venga, no puedo entrar por ahí. O sea, debes dar la respuesta correcta si lo está haciendo todo bien, pero tú te puedes aliar con la mala. Con la espía. No la hermana, la prima, creo que es de la emperatriz. No, esa tú la matas. Sino la otra, la espía. En el DLC del intruso. No sé cuál es ese que tú dices, ¿no? Pero en la historia normal que yo estoy haciendo normal, porque esto es aparte. En la historia normal, ya yo estoy por ahí para allá. Y también lo voy a transmitir en vivo. Solo que lo voy a hacer aparte. Ay, ay. A ver, de aquí era por aquí. No, esto es para volver al salón. Me metí por donde no era. Por acá. Ya, vete para el salón. Ahora sí viene lo bueno. Ah, no, todavía falta un pedacito. Todavía falta defender el salón.
They're in place. On your order.
Vamos.
back to your posts. Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Si supiera que yo los tengo y nunca lo he jugado.
Here they come. Get ready.
Creo que me voy a poner a jugarlo también. Ya olvidé. ¿Esto de dónde salieron? Va, ¿qué pasó con los que estaban conmigo aquí? ¿Murieron todos fue? No, me dejaron solo. Aquí no dejan nada bueno, vámonos. Bueno, ahora sí viene lo bueno. La batalla épica.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
¿Dónde cogió? ¿Dónde cogió? ¡A la mierda! Es de los mismos creadores, pero no creo que sea, no es el mismo universo, ¿no? Porque por ejemplo en Dragon Age no hay referencias a Mass Effect, y en Mass Effect no hay referencia a Dragon Age. No, pero tú no viste un solo, no sé qué fue lo que me tiró, pero de un solo me mató.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Mierda, no, me jodí. Eso es lo que yo tengo que evitar, que me agarre. ¡Ay, pero que eso me sigue! ¡Eso es trampa! Eso que él tira me sigue. Diablo, ya no. Ah, pero lo puedo esquivar. Diablo, bro, ¿y qué lo que es con ese tipo? Ok, ya primer cuarto abajo. Bueno, es que Blackwall... Mira, ¿qué me está dando? Bueno, el equipo perfecto con el que tú más cómodo te sientes. Pero el peor personaje, deja ver, el peor personaje. Es que no, porque es que lo que pasa es que Blackwall, el pasado de Blackwall es entendible. O sea, por lo que él pasó. Él lo que quería era ayudar. Corre, corre. ¿Dónde se fue? ¡Ay! Oh, falta un poquito, falta un poquito. Ahí. Ah, mentira, yo sé cuál es el peor personaje para mí. Solas. Claro, yo le cogí un odio a ese tipo. Y mira, y en comparación, Blackwall es un niño un niño de teta delante de Solas. Con todo lo malo que ha hecho Solas y todo lo que hizo y todo lo que va a hacer en la 4. Bueno, yo no digo más nada.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
Es que no, ese sí fue uno de los que me dio mala espina desde el principio.
If that thing hanging over our heads doesn't terrify you, you're braver souls than I. The Inquisition can't seal the breach on its own. We need the Templars' help. Everyone needs your help.
Descansa, Yoba.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal.
Sí, por culpa de él fue que pasó todo lo que está pasando aquí. Algo aquí. Disolver a los templarios. A ver, ¿quiénes los desaprueban? Sola lo aprobó mucho. Bueno, no importa, Sola es fácil hacerlo en cojonazo.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure? So be it. The Order will disband and take up the Inquisition's banner. We'll need weapons, training grounds, a place to rest. The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're expecting company.
Eso sí es verdad. Pero tranquilo, que lo vamos a hacer que se enoje rápido. Y ahí están los tiempos de carga.
You disbanded the Templar Order on the Inquisition's authority.
The leaders of the Order deliberately poisoned their own. There is nothing left to salvage.
Maybe so, but that decision was not the Herald's to make. It was the Inquisition's.
El plan era tuyo,
You
no mío.
wanted the Templars helping the Inquisition. I delivered them.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our Herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans?
No, Cole es...
They're almost here.
Cole es un espíritu. Lo que pasa es que a él lo mataron.
Wait.
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
Él es un espíritu, lo que pasa es que a él lo mataron y como él se quedó como... O sea, tú sabes como estos espíritus que supuestamente tienen algo que hacer, o sea, que tienen algo pendiente y al no cumplirlo no se van, no descansan en paz. Pues él es así. Pero después tú lo ayudas.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Ah, yo pensé que fue a él que lo mataron. Bueno.
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
Demasiado peligroso. Matarlo. No, o sea, los vamos a reclutar a todos.
Cole saved my life.
Y después hacer que lo desaprueben, cada quien.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
Sí, yo lo he jugado todo.
I'm sure we'll find him somewhere.
Yes.
Desde el primero, desde que salió.
I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
El 2 es el que yo menos he jugado. El 2 yo lo terminé y ya. Creo que el 2 nada más tengo como... No me acuerdo cuántas. Yo sé que yo lo terminé y ya. No jodí mucho con él. Pero el 1 sí, el 1 lo he jugado en varias ocasiones. Ok, vamos a hacer estos rap. Vamos a hablar con los compañeros. Vamos a ganarnos su odio.
You speak Fandraste, no? What does the Maker's Prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game? Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker.
Ese es tu problema.
Come.
Para que venga el otro ahí.
So it's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was right.
Vaga, los que están aquí, ¿le interesa Assassin's Creed?
Show me the reports.
Porque yo quiero jugar la saga entera de nuevo.
There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Lo que le encanta a Gregory. Ah, no, aquí es. Animar a Leliana a matar a la gente traidora.
Glad to see traitors are dealt with quickly.
Ah, pues voy a ver qué día saco de la semana para hacer los streams de la saga de nuevo.
I am pleased that you agree.
Porque por ejemplo, mira, el martes es Destiny. Miércoles esta parte de Dragon Age, o sea, de hacer todo mal. Oponerse a ti es un suicidio. Odio a los traidores.
I have no tolerance for traitors. You take a harsh view. But I suppose
Me falta, o sea, voy a ver qué día pongo.
we will make the Inquisition a force to fear.
¿Qué día le pongo fijo a Dragon a
I have more work to do.
el Assassin's Creed? Sí, desde el primero yo lo tengo todito también.
Reports seal them. Your legend will spread. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
No, ellos en realidad la dañaron esa saga. Man.
Coming with you, leaving my post. I watched, and because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm. I handled difficult.
Ya, aquí no hay más misiones que dar. Vamos a ver si podemos hacernos a Barik.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal.
No, los últimos no tanto. Deja ver. El último que estaba como más o menos ahí. Y tampoco fue muy bueno. Fue el de los hermanos Fry. El de la Revolución Francesa. Digo, la Revolución Francesa no. Sí, creo que es de la Revolución Francesa. No, ese es la Unity. A ver.
None of this shit should have happened.
No, lo aprobó.
You don't know the half of it. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it.
Sí, el Black Flag fue uno buenísimo.
Would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in
El
there.
Black Flag y la Unity me gustaron mucho, a pesar de que la Unity salió con más bugs que...
Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out. So, finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
Debes eliminarlo.
You just won a big victory for the Inquisition.
Nada de celebraciones. Pero enójate.
Bartrand brought it back to the surface. I've written to every mod. It also did someone find more of it? Need something? You want to talk about me? And despite whatever, in my spare time, me, I always wind up babysitting my informant.
Ay, yo me pongo a joder con eso después. Vamos mejor a hacer las misiones. Vamos, que ahora que va a morir todo el mundo aquí. No, o sea, Assassin's Creed 2 le gusta a todo el mundo. En eso no hay duda.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyric.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
De 8 a 11. ¿Qué nivel somos? Yo ni cuenta me he dado. Bueno, pues a mí si tú supieras Ezio, Edward y al no. A mí me gusta el no. El de la Unity. Sí, de hecho mañana voy a hacer stream, pero de la 3. No voy a iniciar desde la primera. Voy a hacer el stream de la 3. Eso va a ser los jueves. O sea, como estaba diciendo, los martes Destiny 2. Miércoles Dragon Age, pero haciéndolo todo mal. Nos vamos solo. Los jueves The Witcher 3. Entonces Warframe creo que lo voy a hacer, lo voy a dejar para los domingos. Pues yo juego Warframe también. O sea, tengo que armar mi calendario para ponerlo todo como es. Entonces a ver qué día le asigno a Assassin's Creed. No sé si el viernes o el sábado. Y no grabaste antes de. Tenía que grabar antes de. Ahora vamos a llegar rápido a Feudo Celestial. Apenas llevamos 4 horas 13 minutos. Bueno, si no me matan en el camino. Porque creo que si no me equivoco apenas soy nivel 6. Y esta misión es recomendable de nivel 8 a 11. Soy nivel 6 y ando solo. Ah, sí, no, yo esta misión, la primera vez que yo la jugué, y eso que la jugué en normal. En normal no pude pasarla, me jodí. También se me murieron unos cuantos, no se murieron todos, pero se murieron unos cuantos de lo que tú tienes que rescatar.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
Lo más seguro es que aparezca el Inquisidor. Aparezca en la 4, es lo más seguro. Pero no como protagonista. Según tengo entendido, va a ser un protagonista, ¿cómo te explico? Que no... Bueno, uno nuevo.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates! Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
¿Quién? Hawk.
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. might exhausted. Don't mind me.
Sí, por eso digo, o sea, no creo que o sea, vaya a ser...
I came to tell you what happened with the mages at Redcliffe. You're not going to like it. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One. They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for advanced forces. Inquisition, with the Herald! For your lives, for all of us!
Bueno, vamos a morir con honor aquí. Pero acá, muérete. ¿Quién es que me está dando? Mierda, pero ese mago no muere. Sí, si siguen el mismo sistema, sí. Porque tú sabes que todos los Dragon Age influye lo que tú hiciste anteriormente. Incluso en los Mass Effect también es así mismo. Diablo, ese mago está OP. Es de a uno que le bajo. Y aquí hay otro. Bueno, más que mate. Mira. Tampoco lo puedo quemar. Mira, pero deja ver si es el bastón y no me lo puedo cambiar. Cayó uno. Déjame cambiar mi bastón, a ver. Ah, sí, eso depende también, sí. Mira, yo tengo ese mismo problema con el 1. Yo incluso tengo un par de 2 o 3 gameplay aquí del 1. Que lo empecé a jugar. Pero es que no, es que ya a esta altura de juego, con los gráficos. O sea, no. La verdad es que no me gustó. Por eso no lo seguí. Si ellos hacen un remake, yo me conformo con que se vean igual que este. Si se ve igual que este, los juego de nuevo. Pero si es por la historia nada más, sí, te recomiendo que juegues el 1. El 2 no tanto. Pero el 1 sí. Pero el problema es los gráficos. Incluso con mod. Coño, este bastón como que ataca más rápido. Oigan, dejen de joder, dejen de joder. Ese mismo voy a jugar yo. Ese es el que yo voy a jugar porque está mejorado gráficamente. Aunque la cagaron en algunas cosas. Ok, entonces a este lo dejamos ahí, no lo ayudamos. Aunque yo creo que él no muere, no sé. Es el herrero.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Bueno, hay un muerto más ahí. Muérete. Déjame agregarme, acercarme para que diga que lo rescate. Corredura, no se muere. Ya, murió. Uno menos. Aquí hay uno quemándose. Adiós. No se oye. Pero muérete. Ya. Este bastón mata rápido a los magos, pero a esto no. Falta la de aquí. Y los que están aquí arriba. Ya no me queda. No me queda esta ya. La que apoya a Terry al Terry the Game. Ya murió. Ya murieron todos.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
Trust me, that is not information I would keep to myself. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are, if we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Bueno, hay un chismoso menos ahí.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance.
No, que este juego, mano, la historia fue un boom gráfico cuando salió también.
Come on, you monsters. I'm here.
Coño, pero dan duro. ¿Qué yo hago recogiendo vaina? Vámonos de aquí. Y que dirá él, ¿y quién está moviendo la vaina esa? Pues yo. Mierda. ¿El qué?
More coming!
Coño, quedan duros. Ya lo, esto es corre y golpea, corre y golpea. Ahí viene Fiona. A la mierda, esto no le hace nada a ella. Corre, Tilín, corre. Déjame ver si se le hace algo a ella. Bueno, está feo esto. El hielo que le hace daño. Es que, ¿por qué no puedo usar esto? Ah, que mira, nivel 19. Bueno, mira esta, de hielo. La pelea está... Dale, dale, gracias. Mañana hablamos. No. Diablo, esta pelea va a estar larga, sí. No. Y ahí se fue.
Move. Now.
¿A quién tú le dices eso si tú estás sola?
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Jamás.
You'll get nothing out of me!
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will
Fue larga la pelea, sí.
under no name
Con Fiona.
to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
Corre, Tilín, corre. Voy a cambiarme el bastón de nuevo. Uy, casi me matan. Me quedé invisible yo ahora.
It's cold. Nothing. Embers. Recent?
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus. Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us. The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache. They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated.
Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
All of this happened because of fanatics and arguments about the next world. It's time we start believing in this one.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. It's all one world, Herald. All that changes is our place in it.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
Their blame won't matter if we can't get out of this wilderness.
That is the immediate problem. And it offers a solution that may secure your place in their hearts. You saved them at Haven. Perhaps you can again.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Why should I care why he's after me? He's a monster, mad.
You should care because he sees in you what we all see, and it has nothing to do with the mark on your hand. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
You're offering this to an elf? Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone, but I believe it is the only way. They'll follow you. To them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand. What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor! So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Selene.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Vamos a guardarlo. Y yo lo dejo ahí y seguimos entonces el próximo miércoles.